Hello, everybody. I'm still setting up. We're going to be starting in about 8 minutes. Hello, everybody. I'm still setting up. We're going to be starting in about 8 minutes. Hello, everybody. I'm still setting up. We're going to be starting. Sorry, I had to mute my camera there. I heard myself. Say hello if you're here in the chat. Hi, Neri. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Cindy. Apparently something's working right. Yay! It feels weird not having Liz here to mod for me, or Nellie, because now I truly am talking to myself. Well, I'm talking to all of you, but I can only hear myself. How was everybody's week? I'm going to move that out of the way because I'm not starting with that. Loves to arts and crafts. I know I should know who you are because I recognize your name. Are you Sharon? Oh, Phyllis. Okay. Sorry about that. I knew your name, your screen name, but I'm no good at remembering who's who when their name isn't actually in it. Neri, you're screaming her name. I just sent some goodies to Phyllis, so I will get to know as I get better at this, but like I said, I'm a newbie. Last week was my first YouTube live ever, and this is my first solo, so you guys are in for a heck of a ride today, I think. Okay, I think we're close enough to go ahead and get started because I have got so much stuff I want to show that it's literally bursting all the way around me, and I'm going to get through a lot of stuff tonight, I hope. So, if you would, please. Oh, Phyllis, you got your package today. Great. If you guys would please tell me what you're interested in seeing. I've got a list of things I'm going to read off, and that'll help me to determine what order to show this stuff in by your interest level. So you might want to grab a pen and a piece of paper real quick, and I'll give you these options, and then you can just type them in to the chat, and I'll take a look at it, and I'll know kind of which direction to head with everybody. Okay, so I have odds and ends stuff that is going to be random, very low price random items. I have a basket full of dies, metal dies. I have flowers, packages of flowers. I have rubber stamps. I have doilies. I have paper collections. I have kits done up with papers, ribbon, ephemera die cuts, and they're all coordinating sets. I have chipboard coming out my ears, laser cut chipboard. I have pre-made albums. I have 6x6 pads. I have some mixed media stuff like the Tim Holtz distress sprays, ink pads, embossing powders, that kind of stuff. And then just random goodies from there. So if you can take a minute and type in the chat what your highest level of interest is. Oh, I also have, I call them my bundles of joy. They are little bundles that can be used. I hope that shows up on the screen there. Used for crafting. You can make snippet rolls. You can do edges on scrapbook pockets. You can do cards. Whatever you would use a little bundle of lace goodies. I have a whole box full of these. I don't even know how much is, how many I've done up. Let me take this one apart and show you. They're all tied together in a little packet, and they're all about the same size. I don't know how many pieces are in them, but I would say probably around 20 to 30 in each packet. But those are my bundles of joy. I'm going to be selling those for $12 each. And if there's interest in them, put bundles of joy in your list, and I will show those tonight too. Okay, so let me look here real quick. Neri says, show it all. We'll be here for a while. Okay, you guys are all over the map, so I guess we're just going to take Neri's advice and show it all. All right, what I'm going to do then is start with what's in front of me here on the desk, because it's easiest to reach without having to keep jumping up. And I guess we'll just get going. For those of you that are into beading, I've got, my daughter used to, and she doesn't do them anymore, but somehow I ended up with some of her stuff. So I've got two things. One is a filament, and the other one is a package of, see if it says a color on here. It doesn't. They're kind of a bronzy copper color. These are $2, A or B. And I'm going to go ahead and type in the price. If I can get myself in the chat here. All right, mine is the highlighted yellow. And the first me is going to get the items. Please state A or B. This is smoke gray filament line for beading. Let's see if it says 15 yards, and there's two rolls on there. One is 4-pound weight, the other is 6-pound. Okay, let me refresh. Cindy, you said me, but which one are you wanting? Okay. A, that's going to Cindy. Do I have any takers for the beads? Okay, we'll move those aside. All right, next up I have some Tim Holtz products for hold on a second here. I'm trying to get within view. I guess you can see it there. I have the Speckled Egg Distressed Ink Pad. I have the Speckled Egg Distressed Spray. That's going to roll because I'm on a little slant here. Let's do this. I'll make that one A because it stays there easier. And then I have the Salvage Patina Distressed Ink refills for the oxide and the regular ink pad. These are not the same price. I'll give you the price as soon as I get them all laid out. The other Speckled Egg Distressed Paint and Ink. And then we'll have the Speckled Egg Embossing Powder. These are the glazes. Okay, the price on the stain, I don't have a price on this one. Hold on just a second. The spray stain is $4. The ink pad is $5. This package is for 2 of them, and they're $8. This one's also $8, and this one is $3. So you just pick your number by the item that you would like. Cindy E is the Speckled. Okay, I'm going to refresh. Okay, Cindy, you have E. And I have Nikki. Okay, E is spoken for, but you can do A, B, and C. So that's the Speckled Egg Spray. And that was 4. Ink pad. And, oh, you want D as well? Okay. Get you both of those. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Okay, next up I have, these are the Nuvo. That one's got a fuzz on it here. These are the Nuvo crystal drops. The large bottles are $3. And this one is, where's the name? Duck Egg Blue. I have to put something here to stop them from rolling. Hold on just a moment. Gonna have a crash. There we go. That'll stop him. Now the other one ran away. And this one is Silver Lining. And then I have two that will be C, and these are the same, but they're the smaller bottles of berry blue. And everything wants to roll away. All right, we're going to enter. Nikki, Cindy is offering to give you the Distress Glaze. If you want it, I have two more that I'm going to be putting up that are different colors though. Cindy, would you rather trade for a different color? I have Salvage Patina and I have Walnut Stain. Let me show both of those also. Those will be up next. You can let me know if you'd like one of them instead. Okay, I'm refreshing. And I have Cindy for A. This one is the Duck Egg Blue. Nouveau Large. And then I have Nikki for the Silver Lining. Hi, Tina. Okay, I'm going to trade you, Cindy. I'll put you down for the Walnut Glaze. So this one's going to be Nikki. And Cindy. Thanks, Cindy. That'll keep all her color family together, won't it? And then Nikki, on the letter C, did you just want one of these? Can you let me know? Berry blue. Okay, ladies, I have one of these left then. $2. It's berry blue. Okay, Nikki got it. So there's going to be one available, still available. And then I have, this is my last embossing powder, Salvaged Patina. And that'll go to the first me. Okay, Nikki, you got it. And that was 3. Okay, the last item that I have up for mixed media stuff This is a kit that I put together, and it is the entire set of Kitsch Flamingo Pink. And I have $25 for the set. And if it doesn't sell as a set, then I will break it down and do them by the piece. But I'd like to keep it all together as a kit. And that's in. It includes the Distress Oxide ink pad, the oxide refill, the Distress paint, the spray stain, and the oxide spray as well. It's really cool stuff. Cindy, I am typing the go after I show it. It might be the lag. Or did you mean tell what's in the kit? I can tell next time. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm going to refresh. Yeah, refresh your screen often, ladies. I read in StreamYard, there's an automatic 10-second lag between StreamYard and YouTube. And then if your computer is lagging more, it's going to add to that. So refresh often. Okay, I have Nikki as the winner on that one. Thanks, Nikki. And I'm going to call this the Flamingo Kit. Okay, let's see what else I have here. For those of you who like to do mini shadow boxes, these boxes come with wooden pieces in them. I lay one out there. And they are laser cut wooden pieces that come in these. And I use them up, and then I have these cute little boxes left over. And I just started saving them and making, I don't know, little collage pieces or whatever. They can be used to make miniature shadow boxes. So I have 2 of them. They're $1 each. This is the other one here. They're just blank on the back. You can stain them because they're wood. You can line them with felt, whatever you want to do. Tim Holtz has a lot of miniature deer, pumpkins. I'm trying to think what all in his Christmas and Halloween lines that you can get to do really cute little scenes. I even have seen these done with his light, battery operated fairy light type things wired into them. Turns out really cute. So I have 2 of these available. And it's in $1 each. Okay, I'm refreshing. Well, Cindy, you're the only bit I got, so they are yours. And you want both. Okay. Oh, that's a neat idea. You can use those little scraps to decorate them. Okay, this is a metal stamping alphabet kit from Making Memories. It was used once, and let's suffice it to say this is not my forte, so I haven't ever used it since, and it's time to clean out this room. It has the, oh, I can't get it out of there. It has the little punch thing that you need, the pieces attached to it, and it's all of the alphabets and numbers. It has the little pad to work on with it, and it all comes in this metal holding case, and I have $5 on that, and it's in. Okay, I'm refreshing. Hello, Ray. Okay, I have Phyllis. Thank you, Phyllis. Put that down. That's a heavy one. I don't want to crush anything. Okay, next up, we have a set of the display hangers from Tim Holtz. These are clips that you can hang your creations from. I've seen 12 by 12 pages done up, hung up on the wall on a display. This plaque right here holds the sticker that you can personalize, and then you seal it with the epoxy overlay so that it preserves that writing that's on there. There's a set of 2 in the kit, and it's $3. And that's in. And that is the only one I have of these. Thank you, Cindy. I hope they're all going to be able to join us. The more the merrier, right? Okay, I'm refreshing. And that one's going to go to Cindy. Okay, next up I have this package of hemp cord. Now this is not the original quantities. This is partially used, but I refilled it with some of my own stash of 2 different styles of jute cord. The hemp that came on it is speckled with metallics. One has got a copper and the other is silver on white. And this was like a $9 set when I bought it. But because it's not the original items on there, I just rewrapped it with some other stuff. And that's going to be just $2. I love using hemp. And that's in. Hemp hand jute. I use tons of it on tags. To make bows. Trying to think of all the things I've done with it. Gift wrap. I like wrapping presents with it because it's thin, that paper bag country style wrapping paper. Okay, I'm refreshing. No, I'm not, because there's only one bit. Cindy, it's yours. Thank you. Okay. I am going to write down a number between 1 and 15. We've got 7 people watching. 1 and 15. I need everybody to enter a number. I'm going to do a door prize. I would do the number generator, but my phone is what I'm broadcasting on, so I would have to leave and come back, and it doesn't make any sense. So here's my number is written down on there. Between 1 and 15, everybody pick a number. Oh, I forgot to type it in. Okay, sorry. I'll type in a stop instead, Cindy. I'll get it half right. Okay, anybody else? Couple more seconds. Send a number between 1 and 15 for the door prize. Thank you, Cindy. I'll get there. Okay, 10 more seconds. Okay, I just typed in the stop. All right, I'm going to show what I wrote down. My number is 9 because that's my birthday. And we have, okay, Cindy is the closest with 8. Cindy, this is going to be your door prize. It's a set of 3 washi tape. There's a wide one with kind of a botanical theme to it. And then we have a black and white stripe and a beige and white stripe. Congratulations, Cindy. Sarita Sales. Hi. I'm going to assume your first name is Sarita. If I'm wrong, let me know. And welcome. Okay, next up. This is a set of the word bands from Tim Holtz. The package was mutilated, so I'm just going to lay them out so that you can see what they say. And these are normally, I think, $7.99 for the pack. And I'm going to sell them for $3 because I don't have the package that they came in. They say Curiosities, Exhibit A, Evidence, Authentic, Collections, Salvaged, Souvenir, and Found Objects. And that one is in Go. Okay, I'm going to refresh. And that one is going to Rebecca Wills. Rebecca, I don't think I have your information. If you can send it in an email to me, my email is at the bottom of the screen, right there on the where the video is showing. It's whsmarketplace@yahoo.net. Okay, let me put those back in the bag they're in. I need about 4 hands here to do everything. I'll get there. Just gotta get these packaged back up. All right, we're gonna move on to my basket of metal dies. And they're in no order whatsoever. So let me see if I can pull them out by, oh, there's some embossing folders in here as well. I'm going to see if I can pull them out by groups and do multiples at one time here. Let's start out with these two embossing folders and a die that are all $1. So we have this one, and this one. This is the Cuttlebug. It swirls. I'm going to hold these up to see if it'll show up closer. This one is a houndstooth. And then this is Santa Claus boots. Or you could make them anything. I made them into a steampunk boot on a Christmas album that was Steampunk Christmas. So depending on how you embellish them, I guess, you can make that boot into... You know what else would be cute? Have you seen those garden planters that are made out of an old boot? You could put flowers in there. I just happened to think of that. My cousin did that with a real boot. Okay, they're in. This weather going back and forth around here, cold one day and 70 degrees the next, has got my sinuses messed up big time. I've got a dry throat and I'm trying to nurse my way through a drink, but I may have to get up and go make a hot tea in the middle of our show tonight. Okay, no takers. Those will all be still available. Okay, next up I have more dies. These are all new. And Whoops, let me start with the $2. I think I can fit one more here. Oh, I'm going to put in an E also if it'll fit. I hope that's showing. Kind of. I'll hold them up so you can see what they are as soon as I get done sorting here. Okay, the first one is a heart made of tiny hearts. Mix into a heart shape on it. B is the Sizzix Thinlet. I'm not sure the name of it. Pretty flower. Kind of basic. That's $2. Oops, this is a $3 one. Let me do this then. I'll put him in with the next set. This one is a Lily of the Valley, and it cuts the individual stems and leaves so you can make it as big or small as what you want. And then this one is a, not sure what they call it, but it cuts the slots so that you can weave a ribbon through it. Okay, those are $2 each. And they're in. Okay, I only have one taker, Phyllis with D. The other three are still available. Okay, next up we have some $3 ones. The first one is a feather. The second one is one of those cute little gnomes. A 3-piece butterfly. And then this one that cuts out, it looks like kind of like gauze. Let me know if you need any of those held up. They appear to be showing up pretty clear. And they're in. We have the feather, the gnome, the 3 butterflies, and the gauze. Hi, Sharon. Glad you could join us. We've only been going about 40 minutes or so. You haven't missed a lot. Okay, Nikki, you have B. A couple of years ago, I did a craft fair where I made the little gnomes. And my daughter and I did it together, and we got laughing about it because we were calling them names that we were trying to come up with so that when we were selling, they each had a name tag. And we made an adoption certificate for them and everything. It was really cute. But we were trying to come up with names that we could spell with a GN. So we had Norbert was one of them, and we put a G in front of all of their names. Niles, so we would spell it Gniles, and everybody was just cracking up laughing at them. And we sold out. It was the coolest thing. Fun memory. Hi, Diane. Glad you could be with us. Okay, next up we have some more Tim Holtz stuff. Trying to go in order of price, but they're not in here that way, so bear with me just a moment. Okay. I have two. And these are the Thinlits Snowflakes. These are used. I want to let you know that up front. Two different styles, $3 each. And again, they are Tim Holtz Thinlits Snowflakes. Perfect for the upcoming Christmas craft season. And they are in. Okay, I'm going to refresh. And I have Cindy with A. Oh, I gotta flip my paper over just a moment. I'm gonna put letter A on here so I can keep these straight. And B is going to Diane. Diane, I don't know if I have your invoicing information, so if you could send that to me. My email is on the bottom of the screen. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so Cindy. Thank you, ladies. Okay, next up I have some embossing folders and dies also. This is a die set. Again, this one is a used set. Maybe 6 or 8 times. I used it for a class that I was pre-cutting elements for. This one is new. These are $4. You can see the price here, $12.99 is what I paid at Hobby Lobby. And then I changed my mind and never used it. And I never took it back. I hope I'm not the only one guilty of that. Otherwise, we wouldn't have all these Destash sales now, would we? Okay, C is the Tim Holtz die that is the branched birch. And that one again is a brand new one. I never got around to doing the project. And those are in. Diane wasn't on live. Please pass to Nikki. Thought I was bidding on the gnome. Oh, okay. Let me... So you don't want the snowflake. Is that the one? I'm confused to what one. Okay. Yeah, Nikki was the next one in line. Okay, Nikki, that's yours then. No problem, Diane. Thank you. Okay, let me refresh. All right, I have letter C going to Cindy. The birch die. A is going to Nikki. The gears. No takers for B, the flamingo. Okay, so that one's going to be still available. Okay, the next ones up are $5 each. This is the 3D embossing folder. It embosses on both sides. These things are really cool. If you want to see it, I can take it out of the package. The next one up is the wildflower stems #1 and wildflower stems #2. And these are $5 each. And I have another one, but I can't quite fit it in the frame here. Is that showing? This is the pine trees. I'm going to go ahead and kind of overlap these two because they're similar. So we can fit this guy in. Okay, those are all $5 each. Whoops, I opened the wrong thing here. No, I don't want to take a poll. Ah. Okay, they're in. Okay, let me refresh. Okay, I have Sarita with C. And that is, I think that's #2. Yep, stems #2. Cindy has D, the pine trees. Nikki, you have A. And that is called the Lumber. I knew it had a neat name. Lumber 3D Texture Fade. And did we get a taker for B? Sharon, yes. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. And that is stems number 1. Okay. Moving right along. These are all individual, different prices all over the place. Let me see if I get anything here that's the same. Oh, I've got a couple of $4 items. We'll do those. These are the 3D embossing folders. Very cool because they emboss in different directions. Like this box actually looks like a cube on the background. I'll show those up closer. I'm looking for another $4 item to put in the picture here. There we go. There's a couple there. And the rest of these are different prices. Okay, so we'll put those in and go. Embossing folders, and then this one is a tag die. And it makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different size and shape tags on that one. It's from Echo Park Designer Dies. This is the cubes. And this one is the circles. Dots and squares, they call it. Trying to figure out what the square part is. Oh, they're laid out in a square, I guess. Okay, the Gemini embossing folders are still available. Cindy, I have you down for C. And these are the designer tags. From Echo Park. Okay, next up, these are $5. This is the scalloped square, the scalloped circles, and then this one is a slider and spinner card die. Let me flip it over so you can see what it is. Those are the cards that you can make by putting a penny in behind the slot and then gluing your little object. Here it's a bird. And then the penny will slide. If you mount these with 3D tape, foam tape, this will allow the penny to follow the pattern and shape of whatever die you've used. And then the item that is on the penny scoots along on the card as you tip it back and forth. Or it will also do flips. So that's why they call it slider and spinner. I'll flip that over. And those are in. Okay, let me refresh. And Cindy wants B. And Diane, I'm sorry, I only have the one of them. So A and C are still available if anybody wants those. Okay, the next ones up are different prices. Let me see if I have anything that's the same. Yep, I have two $3 ones. We'll do those next. This one is a used set. It is Sizzix stacking ovals, scalloped ovals. And this one is from Gemini, and it is Happy Birthday. Let's see if there's a, no, the picture is not great. I'll lift it up so you can see this image here. It is probably a good 5 inches long. Let me measure it. Almost 5, 4 3/4. It's tucked under this tag here. So it's rather large. Would be great for birthday cards. So those are $3 each. And they're in. We had some people sneak in that I didn't see because our number went up. Tina, I can't remember if I said hello to you. I saw you come in. Are you ladies getting geared up for this coming weekend to do it all over again? The next ladies market, the empowered artist. Nikki, you want to see A? Yes. Actually, I can't open the package. It's one of those that you have to cut open with scissors. But I will hold it up so you can see it. And the actual design makes this. Am I on screen? Yeah, there we go. Okay, do we have takers on either of these? Okay, those are still going to be available. Getting through my basket here, yay. All right, next up is, that one switched over. Let me open this up real quick and get it off of the other one. These are from a company that is in, I gotta think, Holland, over in Europe. And they're called Studio Light. They have the prettiest products. And this is one of their dies. It is from the Winter Trails collection. And I used the Merry Christmas die once. The other ones are brand new. I've got $2 on that one. And the first me gets it. And it's in. Diane, it is in November. I said this weekend and I meant next weekend. You're correct. Sorry about that. It starts November 4th. I'll be selling on Friday night and Saturday midday. Sarita, I have mailed out all of my orders from last weekend already. I have to keep on top of that or I get bombarded between that and my day-to-day business orders. So everybody that has paid their invoice, they have already been shipped out. Some of them have already gotten them, I heard. Okay. One taker. Phyllis, this is yours. Okay, next up I have another Tim Holtz. This is the Funky Festive Christmas. And I have $6 on this one. First me gets it, and it's in. I have 1, 2, 3 more to go with the dies, and then we'll be on to something else. This one makes some very pretty Christmas arrangements. I love this twiggy evergreen done up to look like pine boughs, and then put one of these poinsettias right in the center, so it's like a swag going out in either direction with the green, the flower in the center, and then one of these bows under the flower. I made Christmas cards with it, and they were so pretty, if I do say so myself. Hi, Shirley. Your package went out yesterday, I believe. Should be on your door maybe this weekend. So any takers for the I forgot what I called it. The Funky Festive Christmas. Okay, that one will be available. Next up, we have the Sizzix Thinlits Gable Box. And this is a cool set. It makes the box, it makes the tag, it makes the flowers all in individual pieces. And you wrap the whole thing with a belly band. And you can put little gifts inside. That one is $7, and it's in. Oh, Shirley, I'm sorry. I didn't see that you wanted that one. It was $6. Okay, I'll have you down for it. Sorry about that. We got some scrolling up there, and I missed it. So the funky, festive Christmas dies are yours. Thank you, Shirley. Okay, Cindy, this one is going to you. The gable box. That will be perfect for little Christmas gifts. Okay, last two, and these take some explaining. I do not have the instructions. This is something that I ordered from a random website that did a Facebook ad, and it showed how to put them together. So you'll have to Google if you end up with this. What it is a scrapbook page embellishment where you put the pieces all together using this part of the, it works like a wing nut or an eyelet or something that attaches, and then these two layer and it turns, and as it turns it reveals a photo in layers. So these are all the three pieces that come with the set, and I've got $7 on that one, and it's in. First me gets it. Cindy, you want this one instead of the box, you're saying? This one? Okay, I can do that. Let me change what the description is there. You want the turning window. Dies. Alrighty. I'm going to take a minute and put those all in one bag so that they don't get separated in my box here. I hope they fit in this. There we go. All right, and the last one that I have is this one here. Again, that one's going to take some explaining, so I'm going to show you an example of what it's for. I believe that's in here. Yes. I learned how to make these pop-up moving elements that I put in my classes for my motion commotion albums. And this is one of them that has it in it. If I can find the right page. And this is what they do. When you open it, the page pops open with this fold out 4-panel display for adding a picture on each section. I did all of those by hand with the measuring and all the mathematics, and then they came out with a die that does it for you. This die does the same fold that you need to do to make the pop-up. The larger panel here makes the panel that gets centered on that, And then each one of the frames inside is individual that you can frame on the panels to use under your photo or over your photos to embellish with. So kind of all of the work is taken out of doing it. And that one's in. Cindy, no, I don't know a brand. It was one of those late night moments of weakness that I was scrolling through Facebook and I thought it was really odd that it was on a Facebook ad. And I ordered it and it came with no instructions except for I know that I Googled them and they're on, maybe it was Pinterest or YouTube, the steps that you need to do to make it. I'll try and look for you and see if I can find it again. Shirley, this one I have 5 on it. Let me know if you want it. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I have cleared off enough space that I can now do some of my larger items. So I'm going to do what do I want to move on to? I think I'm going to do some paper collections. Okay. Gotta switch over to, oh, you know what? I've got something sitting on top of them. I'm going to do that first just so I can get them moved out of the way. These are from a book that I bought. I think it was at Salvation Army. And it was all calligraphy Bible verses. And I have sorted them into groups of 5, 6, 7, I think there's 10 in each group. Let me count this one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, they're groups of 10. And I don't know if I can get them to fit that way. And they're just different calligraphy Bible verses. Let me flip through some of them so you can see what they are. None of them are the same. Each collection is going to be individual. And they are about, I would say, a 9 by 12 heavyweight paper. It was an older book, probably looking at the age of it, like 1980 vintage. It has a little yellowing around the edges. I don't know if you can see it on screen here, but it really adds to the patina of the page. I'm selling them for $1 a pack, and there's 10 in each set. It's in, I'll just keep showing them while you guys look. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's got more than 10 in it. I have at least 4, 5. I have 5 plus a few extras. but I'll make sure that each package has 10 in it for anybody that wants them. These are pretty enough that they could just go in a frame, but I saw all kinds of cool ideas with mixed media or collage work, using them on a scrapbook page. I mean, there's tons of potential. So anyway, there's at least 5 available. I'll count them out when I see how much interest there is. Okay, let me refresh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all 10 packs. They have been when I started counting. Okay, I'm going to lay them out, and as we go through the list, you can tell me which one you'd like. And we'll put letters on them. This one's A. I kind of covered them up, didn't I? This one I don't have a letter F for, but it's going to be letter F. Let me uncover them. Okay. First up, I have Shirley. You want 2 of them? Okay, there's 4 being claimed, so go ahead and pick which ones you would like. A and B. Okay. I'm going to put those right together. Oops. Next up, I have Rebecca. Which one would you like? Okay. Next is Phyllis. Okay, you want... I don't have a B left. Shirley got B. Phyllis, I have D, E, and this one is F. Let me put an F on there. E, okay. Okay, I have 2 left. If anybody would like D or F, these are $1 for 10. Rebecca, you want to add F? Okay. I will put that in your stack. Phyllis, Phyllis, did you want the other one? There's one left. Let me show you what's in there. Ooh, that one's pretty. Okay, Shirley, that one's going to be yours too. That one's got some nice ones. That looks like a quilt. Oh, very pretty. You got a little surprise package. That last one was great. Okay, so Shirley is getting 3 of them. Rebecca wants 2. Trying to get back to Shirley's here. And Phyllis. Thank you, ladies. Enjoy those. They are so pretty. Wonderful. Okay. Now I can get to my paper. All right. These are the first one up is Days Gone By from Peon Designs. And this is the last one I have available of this collection, I believe. Yeah. These are $14. And I will go ahead and open it up and flip through it. But they're going to be really quick because I've got a lot of these to get through. And I don't think we want to be here all night just looking at paper. So I will flip through it as quick as I can. These are imported from Sweden. Peon Design is a company that I've bought from for years. And I was just emailed by them this week to find out that they're going out of business. And that made me sad because I love their papers. They're a nice weight to work with. This one again is called Days Gone By. It's got lavender and lilac, greens, some blues. This collection is gorgeous. I hope these are all in screen. The 12 by 12 tends to not be. Pretty florals. Plaids. And then it has 2 pages of cut aparts, the tags, little postage stamps, postcard size. The back of that is a plaid. And then it's got the cutaway strips. And then 4 frames. Now I have used these in the past where I just cut it as one consecutive piece and then I accordion fold it and it makes a little booklet that ties together with ribbon, and then I just tuck it in the pocket of an album. Let me double check this and make sure that I've only got the one, because for some reason I'm thinking I had more of those. I lied. I have 10 of those. So these are, again, $14 for the collection. Let me count. There's 1, 3, There's 12 papers. And I don't know if you've ever priced these online, but they sell these for $1.89 a piece per sheet. So that's a real good bargain at 14. I think that's half price. And I have 10 available, and they're in. So that means it's the other one that I only have one of. And that's deeper in my pile. For those of you that saw my auction last weekend, the paper bag album that I showed, this is the collection that was made with. And it's called Days Gone By, Peon Designs. Okay, no papers. Those will be available. Probably have those in the sale next weekend too, if you want to think about that. Next up, we have brand new collection from Maha Designs, also out of Sweden. This one is called Miles Apart, and it is how many are in here? 25 sheets in the collection. It's $20 for the 12 by 12 and $8 for the 6 by 6. I'll do a flip through of the 6 by 6. They're the same designs, just differing in size. So we'll do a quick flip through of these. They're double-sided. Very delicate. Cindy, no, I don't have the 8 by 8. The 6 by 6 and the 12 by 12. This would make a beautiful grandparents album because there's Grandma and Grandpa. I love these colors. There's the cut aparts. That sweet little girl. There's something for everyone in here. I think we're repeating now. Greens. Yeah, we're all through the repeat. Okay, so that's the collection. First, we'll do the 6 by 6. It's $8, and I have 4 of them available. And that's in. Okay, I'm going to refresh. Okay, I don't want to confuse the two because I was only offering the 6-inch size. But if I have them, I have, what does that say? I can't read my own writing. I think I have 4 of them available. Let me look real quick. I should be able to get one for everybody that wants one. Oh, that's a 3. Sorry. I have 4 6x6 and 3 of the 12x12. So we're going to have to do that one separate. Just to be fair, because I was auctioning the 6-inch. So let me put that in. And this is for the 12x12, and it's in. So for the 6x6, I have Phyllis, Sharon, Tina. So I have one left of those. Are there any other takers on the 12x12? Okay, so Phyllis and Tina. Sharon, I had you down for 1. You want the second one, the last one available? Or you want just 1? Let me get these labeled while I'm... Sharon, let me know if you wanted the last one available, because I already had you down for 1 6x6. Okay, Sharon, I'm still waiting to hear on if you wanted 1 or 2 of the 6x6. Let me know, because I have 1 left. Okay, so I have Sharon, Tina, Phyllis, and then the 12x12, I have Tina and okay, thank you, Sharon. I have it. Now I got to scroll up. Who was the other 12x12? Phyllis. Okay. Let me get these written on my chart here so I don't mess that up. Phyllis, Tina, Sharon. And then we're moving on to the 12 by 12. Maha. Tina. And Phyllis. Thank you, ladies. I think I'm all caught up. Put both your names on that one and pull another. Right there. Okay, next one up. I have 2 of these left. This is also Maha design. This one is called Denim and Girls. And let me real quick grab my sample. Crash, sorry about that. Okay, this one is one of 2 that I have available. Denim and Girls by Maha Design. And it is, I believe, a set of 24. Let me count real quick. Yep, 24. And again, I'm going to do a really quick flip through. This could go soft and feminine, or it could go total tomboy, depending on which paper side you use. These are the cut aparts. The Denim and Girls. Denim, lace, and florals. I love it. And that one's striped on the back side. You rock. I love that they put the strips across the bottom of every page. When in doubt, wear jeans. A paisley. Tennis shoes. Sneakers and jeans, it says on this one. Embroidered jeans is this paper. That one also says you rock. This one is a denim lace. Dots. And it says amazing. I hope I'm getting that up where you can see it. If not, you're going to have to take my word. It says amazing. You are a star. And those are tiny hearts. This is like a calico print with stripes. Lovely. Another floral. Another lace. This one says tough but sweet. Kind of a taupe colored lace. Then we have the green. I love that color green. And this one is one of my favorites in the collection. It's a green and blue paisley. A floral. Grid paper. Pink and blue hearts. Some more stripe. Blue hearts. And a blue kind of ivy vine. Dots. A plaid. Another beautiful paisley. Some pink. This one has this, the sneakers down in the corner here. Cute. Another plaid. Then we have the sneakers. Letters and numbers. This one's called Pink Linen. There's hearts, and then this has a beautiful little heart strip. This is my favorite in the entire collection. It says roses, but it looks more like peonies to me. And then stars, a stripe, another calico print, another stripe, this beautiful print, and a solid pink. Well, not really solid, it's kind of aged. And then the last one with the stripe. I know we've got this pretty strip across here too. Okay, again, I have 2 of these available. They're $20 each. And they're in. I use this collection to teach a class, and the class was to make a hexagon. What is it? 6-sided. Is that a hexagon? 8 is octagon, so this must be a hexagon. It's a gift box that expands out into a scrapbook album. And I'm going to auction this off too, because I'm trying to clear out my space. So first, 2 takers for the paper, $20 each, or 24. Super heavy, nice papers to work with too. 24 in the collection. If I can get them back in their bag. Okay, looks like no takers on that one. All right, the next item up, we're going to do an auction. Got to get my timer thing set up here. And that's going to be for the gift box that I made using the collection that I just showed you. And this is 6.5 inches across by 5.5 inches tall. That's the largest component of it. This is what it looks like on the outside panels. Sorry, I was stopping to wait for the lag so I could see whether or not it was in frame, and it appears to be. Now when I open this, it's going to fall open and not be in frame, so I'll try to move it around. The inside of the lid is lined, and when that first level falls, it reveals the first layer, and each one is decorated differently. So we'll kind of spin to show you the embellishing. This is a pocket, and actually each one of these segments on this, let me scoot it down so I can show you here. Each one of these has a tag that pulls out from the pocket. You can put mementos, journaling cards, whatever you want to put in there, and add photos to the tags front and back. So that's the first layer. Those measure 3.5 by 4 3/4. And then the next box lid comes off, another lined inside, and the next layer drops down. And this is 3 by 4. Again, each panel on this layer has a pocket that pulls out. Give it a spin. Another lid with embellishments on each of the lids. These layers are about 2 1/4 by 3 1/4. Now these do not, this is the first layer that does not have the pull-out tags. These are just the panel. They're decorated on both sides, but they do not have the tags. This is the next lid. Now these have little embellishment tags on every other one. They are 2 by 2 1/2. And then the last layer has a doily on the top and it is not attached. And this is intended to be a gift box. So you can put a small gift inside, a gift card. This could be used for a wedding where you could put a gift card to wherever they're registered. And then the whole thing does back up by simply folding up the sides and gathering them in the lid. Just like so. So I'm going to put this on for an auction, 60 seconds. And we're going to start it at $40. Where did it go? One more time. There it goes. Sorry, I had to put it in twice. Oops, I missed one here. I'm going to attempt to put this back while my timer's counting down. Well, I missed one again. I can't see the back side there. The paper collection itself is worth about $25 retail, I believe. So are there any takers for the auction? Time is up. I don't have any bids, so we'll move on. Okay. I have some packaged kits that I've done up that are paper collections and accessories. First one that I have is Stamperia paper, and it's called Atelier. This is the paper collection. And these all open to the side. I always forget that, so it's hard to show them. I'm going to swing it. This one is like a burlap image. The music score. I love this. that cardboard distressed, pulled apart. I actually did that on some Christmas cards I'm going to be showing in November. Here's a whole sheet of it. And then the lace trim again. The mask. And then this one is the cut apart frames. Another music frame. More cut aparts. And these are for, what do they call them? The things that you put ribbon and string and embroidery for carding, those types of materials. This one looks like a crazy quilt stitched together almost. A linen. Old measuring tapes. That one's really cool. Very vintage. Patterns. Whoops, bumped my camera. More cut aparts. Tags. Bookmarks. Very versatile. And the last, excuse me. This looks like linen. Okay, so that's the paper collection. And then in the kit, you will also get a 5-inch doily. Oops, something stuck on there. A glassine envelope, a craft envelope, one of these organza bags, 2 die cut pieces, a dress form, and a scissor. And then packets of ribbon that coordinate with the colors of the paper. Not ribbon, lace and trims. There's no ribbon. Well, this one's a ribbon. The measuring tape. And then I've got some embellishments that go with this. A ruler. This is the Tim Holtz ruler. 3 letter tiles that spell out the word sew. This clip clothespin with the heart. A scissor. One of the vintage Tim Holtz pins. A ruler charm. A couple of rusted pin and a mini clip. 2 vintage looking buttons. They're chipboard buttons. A little mini spool. A mini tag. A hanger, which is also a paper clip. And an image of a vintage needle package. So that's everything in the kit. And this one is $24. I have one available. And that goes to the first me. Oh wow, let me refresh. A lot of fans of the sewing theme, huh? Okay, it looks like this one is going to Nikki was first. Thank you, Nikki. Oh, I just misread my sticker. I said it was 24. My sticker says 29, so I'm going to change that real quick. You can have it for the 24. My bad. And that was the Atelier kit. All right, I have some more coming up like that. The next one is, oh no, this one's Fabrica Decoru. This is out of Ukraine. I love this company. They are so good to work with, and even with all the trouble that they are having over there, this company has been nothing but right on their game with everything, from packing their orders to getting stuff. The last time I talked to them, though, they said that they couldn't fulfill any of my orders for the laser cut chipboard. Followed with, we keep our machine in the building across the street and it was blown up. And that really brought things home to me of what they're having to deal with on a day-to-day basis. So I love to do business with them because it helps me feel better about supporting them in a time when we just don't know what to do to help. And it's been about 6 months since I ordered from them. So I'll probably put together another order from them. That is on my Facebook page. And I do all of my group orders there as an event in the group. So if you like to follow along with those kind of sales, you can go to my Facebook group. I'll put the name in there. Search for WHS Marketplace on Facebook and request to join the group. And as soon as I see your request, I will approve it. And then you can be in on the special events that we do, like the one from the Ukraine order. And I'll probably, again, I'll be getting that set up within the next week or so. They have fabulous, fabulous papers. And let's go ahead and show you this one. This kit is the Journey to Provence, and it has 10 sheets in the collection. These are all of the cut-aparts. That's one thing I really like about them. On the back of the cover piece for the collection, they always print some kind of useful, it's either another additional bonus paper or cut-aparts or tags or all kinds of different things. Depends on the kit. So that's the first one. This looks like a Monet painting to me. I simply love these papers. I think that's sideways. Maybe it doesn't have a direction. It's lavender. Is that the same paper? Yeah. Okay, there's two of that one. And that's the same too. There's two of everything, apparently. I love when they do that, though, because then you don't have to decide side A or side B. If you get one of each, you're golden. Whoops, now I've got it upside down. Well, this one's wonky all over. I should have went through it first, I guess. And there's the second one of that one. Okay, so there's the collection of papers. And the kit also comes with these cut apart pieces. If I can get them all the right way up. There are quotes, there are sayings, there are tags, 5 in all. And then I'm including the die cut elements. I'm not going to show all of those. I'll just hold this up. That shows everything that's in the collection. They are cardstock, die cut cardstock. And then we have a doily, some lavender flowers in another of those sachet bags, a 5-inch paper doily, a glassine envelope, 4 bags of ribbons and trims with this one, all coordinated to match the papers. And then we've got some little goodies. We have some buttons that are olive color, a craft mini tag, a miniature doily flower, and one of the light bulb pins, vintage looking. Okay, so this collection is $25. And that one's in. It came out a lot easier than it wants to go back. This is one thing that I love to do. I love to curate these collections with accessories and put together things that match and are all pretty. And I'm actually considering if there's enough interest in trying to do a subscription club. If you would be interested in something like that, send me an email and tell me that you'd like to know the details, because I'm still working out how often. I'm thinking between monthly and every 6 weeks, trying to put together a kit based on a paper collection and getting all the beautiful laces and trims and flowers and everything all coordinated like I've shown you the last 2 pieces here. Again, my email is on the bottom of the screen. Just say that you're interested in the kit club, I guess we'll call it. And I can send you more information when I get everything finalized. So that one was $25, and that's Provence. Let me refresh. And that one goes to Phyllis. Thank you, Phyllis. Okay, the next one up is also from Fabrica Decoru. My Ukrainian friends. This one is Peony Passion. It's another 10 double-sided sheets, 12 by 12. And I'll just quickly flip through. The back side again is the bonus sheet of cutouts. And there's 2 of every pattern. I love these little bees. It is so adorable. So that's the same one. Smaller version of the peonies. Again, that's the same. So that's the back side. I'm just going to go 2 at a time now. The back side is the stripe. Then we have a green print and the floral print. And a pink stripe with pattern design. And I think that brings us back to the beginning. Yep. Now I've buried the cover piece. What did I do with it? There it is. Peony Passion. That also comes with the cut apart strips. And the cool thing about these is, if you happen to speak Ukrainian, the back side is in their language. The front side is in English. And there's tags. They're different on the 2 sides. Oh, that's because the front and back show. Then we have that one. And I'll put that across there because I don't think it's showing everything here. And then this one comes with the die cut pieces again. I'm looking to see, yeah, there's 63 pieces. These are for people like me. I don't like to do the fussy cuts. These are already cut out. That's my game. And then the rest of the kit, oops, I dropped my paper. We have a whole other bag done up in here. I want to leave the lace in place. Actually, I'm going to show you that first. The lace pieces are not individual cards on this one. I did them all in the bag. I might have run out of cards when I was doing this one up. But I'll show you some of the pieces that are in here. This little snippet. I don't know if you can see everything laid out. There's this white scalloped edge, pink roses, another white pattern. This one is like a rose gold, beautiful. A black pattern. The white X's, this is a cool one because you can string ribbon through the holes in that and it makes it look like a whole different piece when you're done with it. Just a piece of grosgrain or satin ribbon. But I'll try to look that up. I'll show you those. I'll slowly scan it. Okay, now we're going to flip it and get the other parts and pieces out. We've got a 5-inch square doily. Oops, that one came out. We have a embossed glassine bag. I'm not sure that that's showing up real well, but there's an oval. I'm going to hold it here till my leg catches up so I can see. You can kind of see it. Anyway, that's embossed and you can feel the texture of it. There's a heart. And then I've got 2 of the small glassine envelopes. A black tag. It has a hole punch in there, but it's not punched out yet. And then I have another of these organza bags. filled with goodies. This crocheted flower with a pearl. This cloisonne, I think that's how you say it. That's a flat back that you can glue on. This has the rhinestones and the gold, the pink rose. This is a slide charm, rhinestone. I hope the sparkles show up through that bag because that thing is beautiful. A little pearl bow and 3 pearl roses. And then all of the lace bits. Let me see if I can pull some out to show you. There's that one. This one is gorgeous. That one, I think I was able to do a yard of each. It might be a little under, but there's so many of them that go with this kit. This one is the scalloped edge, very dainty. This is that rose gold one. Now these type of trims usually tend to be really stiff and hard to work with, but you can see how that one swings. It's really soft and it just shimmers. There's that one with a diamond. This one is a little stiff, but it's the kind of stuff that you want it to be stiff to work with it because it's so delicate. This is the one I was telling you does a beautiful job of lacing ribbon through it. This one is just another snippet piece. Then we have this. Another doily. This is a pink cotton trim, eyelet trim. Very delicate. And then we have this. And last but not least, a beautiful gold scallop trim. Okay, so that is Peony Passion. The price on that kit is $29, and it's in. Okay, I'm just going to quickly put these all back in. I'll do it back up pretty before I ship it. But it's taken too long with all these laces. Again, this would be another one of the examples of a kit. The every 6 weeks. Right about in the $30 price range, 30 or less, unless we got really crazy. A mega kit. Oh, this is so pretty. I love that. Okay. Get all this back in there. Okay, let me refresh. And that one is going to Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. Okay. Let's do another giveaway. Let me write down a number. Don't start yet. And this one's going to be between 1 and 15. I've got my number written down right there. And, okay, send me your numbers. Between 1 and 15. This is for the giveaway. Thank you, Nikki. Send your number between 1 and 15. A couple more seconds to go. I've almost got this kit put away. When that happens, I'll stop the numbers. Okay. All right, stopping and refreshing. Well, I don't need to refresh. Okay, everybody's got their numbers. Here is what I wrote down. Number 6. And Phyllis got it right on the nose. Awesome sauce. Phyllis, this is yours. It is a packet of chipboard pieces. Some of them, the companies that I deal with will send me free samples, and they're not something that I can resell, so I use them for giveaways. And these 2 are in there. This set of, I guess it's just called tags. It's got them along here. These ones on the bottom are hidden, and then there's larger ones on the back side. So those are all for you. Put your name on there. That will go out with your goodies. Okay, let's see here. What do you want to do next? I want to get these out of the way because they're sitting precariously perched. These are vintage music sheets that I've done up into sets of 5. I think there's 5. Let me count one. Yep, there's 5 in a packet. I'm selling them for $4. They are from, where's the cover here? The cover of the music sheet package that I took them out of said they were reprinted in 1940, and the original date of the copyright (1936) on this one. And there was one from 1918. But I don't think I had the cover for that one. Yeah, this one was originally 1937. But these pages that are in the books are from the 1940s to 1960. They have a beautiful vintage edge. This is the cover sheet. I was glad that that was the only one that was torn up like that. The rest of the pages are in pretty decent condition. So that one's not even included in it. I just wanted to show you the true vintage look of them. Anyway, they're $4 per packet. All will come done up with ribbon on them. I only got a couple of them done for today, but I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them available in those. Well, let's do those ones first. I'll just put those in. There's 8 available, and they're $4 per package. And that's in. Oh, bye, Shirley. Thank you for coming. The empty cover. You mean the music sheet cover, Cindy? Because I have these for sale as they are. There's not a separate cover. This one has more of the music sheets in it. And so does this one. No, I don't think there's an empty one. Let me see what I... No, I was just showing the inside page of the one that was this. It was all torn up. That's from, I don't know which one it's from. The Bach album. Now I've got them mixed up. This one was from the pages here, but that one didn't have a cover. Sorry. It was just pages already separated. But I'll throw this in if you want to buy one. It's not really there's no music score on it. It tells about the concert piece and who the composer was. Okay, so you want one of the ones with the black ribbon, and then I'll throw in this sheet with it. How's that? Okay, anybody else want one? Okay, so those are still going to be available. That one's going to Cindy. Okay, now I've got the 2 that are still in their books. One is Bach. We'll call that letter A. And the other one is Anton Webern, letter B. And the books are $4 each. Cindy, I'm going to throw this in too. The really worn out, because these papers here can be cut and use that aged edge of it. You'll find something to do with it. Okay, so A and B. And those are in. Nope, there's no C. Oops, I see no C. Okay, you're the only one interested. Do you want both of them for $5 instead of 4 each? I'm upping the bargain. 2 for $5. Oh, Nikki beat you to it. Sorry about that. I'll throw in another goodie for you. All right, so Cindy, you will be getting A, and Nikki is getting B. So Cindy is getting the Bach. Nikki is getting the Weber. Thank you, ladies. Okay, sorry about that. I was doing some labeling so they don't get misplaced. All right, up next, I'm going to shift some things around here. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do these 4 that are in my way. I have some stamps that I'm going to offer up next, and these are $3 each. So we'll put our letters back out. A and B. This one is a set of flowers. Has the leaf for the petal. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're the block style from Stampin' Up, and it's called Bud Basics. This one is the cling stamps, and it has a travel theme. I'll hold it here for a second so you can get a good look. And they look like this. Both of these sets were sold to me used. I never used this one. I bought it for a project and then changed my mind. This one is a used set, but there's no staining. So they are $3 each, and they are in. First me gets them. Okay, Nikki for B. Would anyone like A? Okay, that one's going to be still available. The next two I have are also Stampin' Up. The first one is a Harlequin pattern background stamp. Measures 4 by 6, I believe. Oh, it's 5 by 6. That one's $4. And then the next one is called Roses in Winter, and it's $5. 9 stamps in that one. And those are up, and they go to the first taker. $4 and $5. Anybody interested in stamps? I know when this one was new, it was sold for $16.95. So if you need a cool background stamp, that's a good bargain. No takers. Okay. We'll set those aside. All right, let's go back to another kit. This one is again from Fabrica Decoru. The collection is called Some Days. We'll go through the papers first. This one's cut out on the back is frames. And it's got kind of a vintagey feel. The colors are gorgeous. That one is a folded paper bag. That's different. That's the same one. Wow. That's the back of the one we showed first. We have some peeling, chippy paint. Maybe wallpaper. I'm not sure because it's got a stripe in it. This would make a really cool, like a family tree album or something. It's got that vintage black and white photos feel. Checkerboard. Okay. So there's the paper collection. And then to go with this, we have our bag of goodies. We have the die cut pieces. Let me show you the back again. Butterflies, feathers, flowers, postcards, a little bit of everything. And then we have the paper doily. This is another one of those embossed glassine bags. 2 shipping tags. The glassine envelopes. A black and a craft colored tag. We have the small doily, a rosebud ribbon embellishment. This one has a pearl heart flatback, the tag, a pearl bow, one of the light bulb pins, 3 of those really cool vintage buttons, another embellishment with the pearls and bow, and then this beautiful purple butterfly. That's also a flat back, so it can be glued right to a surface. Pretty, pretty. The bag that all that came in. An assortment of 4 flowers that coordinate with it. And then for time's sake, I'm not going to take each one out. I'm going to show you the lace collection. This one has that oval shaped doily in it. Very pretty. All of these. And all of these. So those all coordinate with the collection as well. All right, so this one is also $29. It is in I am going to go ahead and show the laces, I think. There's too many in here to not show. All right, so we have the scalloped floral. My bag keeps sealing itself shut. We have this very delicate blue. Can't get it to lay in my hand. It's kind of a gray blue. It depends on the lighting. This one is a pink scallop, very delicate. There's this one. This one. As soon as I can get this other out of here, I think you'll be able to see all the rest of them better. This applique. Now I'm going to hold this up. This is a kind of an off dusty rose mauve color. The blue is a crocheted like a French blue. More of that soft gold that I showed you previously. Oh, that's a duplicate. You get 2 of those. This one is also a mauve floral trim. This one is a lace ecru color. Oh, I do have to show this one. This one's gorgeous. Very, very delicate, pretty trim with that scallop. Okay. Nikki, it looks like this one is going to you. Thank you very much, ma'am. Put all those back in there. And again, I will put this back together the way it was, not the way it is now. Because I'm just kind of getting them out of the way. Alrighty. The next one that I'm going to show is actually from a class that I did to make a fabric album. So this one's a little bit more over the top. I'm going to do this one as an auction, but I want to show you everything that's in it. The paper collection is from Lemoncraft out of Poland, and it's called Yesterday. The winner of the auction will be emailed the photos of the finished project that we did in the class. And I can share with you the actual link to the class if you want it, or you can just follow your own inspiration. But you'll have those photos to look at for an idea on how to put it together. Sorry, I'm trying to think and work at the same time. Okay, so the paper collection is called Yesterday. It is 12 by 12, 6 double-sided designs, 12 designs in all. The papers are simply stunning in this in this collection. Okay, so the first one is the back bonus sheet, the music score. The next one is this chippy paint background with the roses and lace. And we have the pink lace. This ledger paper with this doily print. It's not quite robin's egg blue. It's more of a aqua color to that doily. Then we have polka dots. I love this one, the quilt pattern. This one has a beautiful clock print. More lace. The roses. That taupe colored dot print, the raw wood, and this is overlaid with a stamped on pattern, it looks like, and then more of the aqua. I'm so sorry, I've been talking too long. Okay, this one also includes the cut apart journaling cards and the fussy cut flowers, and these were used as flips in the album that I made. It includes the flare buttons. There's 4 of those, are self-adhesive. It includes the ephemera cards packet. I'll get some of those out in just a moment. It includes some specialty laces and appliques. Again, these were all used in the class. Cut to size because it was a class kit. They're all trims. There are appliques that Neri is probably going to recognize. I bought them from her. This is a bag of laces that are cut 6 inches. And that's because when you make these albums, it's on a canvas album, which measures 6 all the way around. So I teach this class where you put different laces on each edge, and they're all different on purpose because it gives it that shabby feel. So you'd have this eyelet running here, the pink one along the edge, this real thin lace across the bottom, and it gives it the most lush, touchy-feely textures to the album when you get it done. And then this ties. Now I've taught these classes where we remove the tie and don't use it at all, or you can leave it there and tie it shut when it's done. They do get kind of bulky, but the album comes with it too. And then we have a package of more embellishments that were used in the pages. One of the tags from, I believe it is the cutouts. Gets tucked down in there though. There is a lacing, corset lacing page in this one where this gets laid out on the two edges, and then this pink ribbon gets laced up the entire page, back and forth, and ties at the top. And the ribbon forms a pocket of sorts so that you can tuck the journaling cards and tags and that kind of stuff in it. So this whole collection does up one fabric album, and I believe there's lots of leftovers at the end. There are 60 pieces of lace in this bag to go around the album. You get the corset lacing, the journaling cards, the embellishments, the ribbon, the flare, all of those pieces that I laid out under here. This envelope makes a fold page in the kit, and the collection of papers. So we're going to start this auction at 30, and it's going to go for 1 minute. Okay, it's in. Oh, and there's a little tag here I missed. That's a good heavy packet. My cat has discovered I'm in here without him. Couple more seconds. And stop. Let me refresh. Okay, let me see here. Okay, Nikki bid 48, and Cindy, I'm sorry, your bid came in after the stop. So it's going to go to Nikki for 48. The yesterday kit. Okay, thank you, Nikki. Enjoy that. I will send you the links so that you can take a look at the class project, and then if you want to try to do that, you can let me know and I'll send you the step-by-step instructions, or you might just want to wing it and do your own thing. Either way, I'll send you the photos first so you have them to base it off of. Unless you tell me different. If you want it, and you know you want the class, just let me know. Send me an email, and I'll send you whichever you want. Okay. Looking down here, I have... Okay, the next one I'm going to show is... Actually, there's two of them. These are 8x8 size. The first one is from Craft O'Clock, and the collection is called Lovely When You Smile. Somebody had asked earlier about 8x8. Well, here comes your paper size. This is the paper collection. And these come with, well, they don't come with, they're a part of the collection that you can purchase separate. But they have a journaling kit, junk journal kit, the extras set. And they coordinate with the papers, and I went ahead and cut them out. Some of them punch out, I believe, but that has all been done for you in these kits because they were too big to try to mail them in the same package that an 8x8 would come in. So I've already cut them up, and I'll show you the individual pieces after we go through the paper collection. So this is Lovely When You Smile. It is 18 double-sided papers in 8x8 size. That's the bonus paper. I'm not sure why there's two covers in this one, but oh no, wait a minute. There's three covers. Okay, so there's bonus papers, I guess. Those are all the back sheet of the cover piece. Unless there's three of, it looks like there's three of every paper. And this, if it's not showing up real well, it's navy, cream, olive, some browns, French blue, very vintage looking. I'm not going to keep showing all of them because there's three. And these are from Poland. I hope the colors are showing up well because it's beautiful. Okay, so those are the papers. Then we have the parts from the junk journal kit. And boy, do they have a lot of pieces. I love when they give you this kind of a selection, I mean. It just makes it very versatile to work with. Okay, so we'll start with the biggest ones. This is like a 5x7 piece that you could mount a larger photo. This is a cutout for an envelope pocket type piece. It's got the scoring lines printed on it. We have this that looks like a postage stamp, perforated. There's another envelope piece. Can't you see this all done up with those pockets filled? This is a slash pocket. Again, they have the dashed scoring lines where you fold it. This one makes a pocket like this. or something to slide in behind. This one looks like it has the file folder tab. A smaller slash pocket, a little baby pocket. Now we're getting into, there's another file folder. I would put those in the same pocket together. Where'd the other one go? You just have them facing opposite. So you'd have that folder system going. Tuck them in that. And then I'm going to move all this out of the way so you can see the tons and tons of ephemera. There's tags, a ruler, a couple of rulers, bingo cards. All of this comes in that journaling kit. This is one of those fold over tabs where you meet them up around the edge of a page. Little frames, some more fold overs, pictures. There's another tag. These are cool. They have ticket printed on them. This looks like an antique sign. Here's another tag. And then we have some of these. I like to punch these with a small hole punch on the end. Put ribbon through them and use them as a label in my albums. There's another ruler, another pocket, a fold over, a fold over. That's a cutout. I'm not sure what that came from. And then another small tag. So that's all the ephemera for the junk journaling kit. And then we have the lace kit. Some beautiful blues and grays, the off-white, all of the colors that I pulled from the paper itself. This one is a dark chocolate. This one is really gorgeous. This one's teal. And then we have some flowers, a blue, pearl ribbon embellishment. And then 5 tiny flat back pearls that are that, I don't know, duck egg blue, I guess you could call it. Okay, so that's everything in that one. And this is Lovely When You Smile. This one is $20 and it's in. Okay, that one's going to go to Diane. Thank you, Diane. That one doesn't want to go back in the bag as a stack, so I'm going to work on that in a minute. Okay, next we have another 8x8, but this one also includes the journaling cards, and I don't have this one cut apart. This one is going to be a DIY kit. This one is called Flower Fiesta. And this also has the ephemera kit. I knew there was something more about this one. I couldn't remember right off the bat. I had to flip it over to remind myself. The colors in this one are so pretty. So feminine. Okay. Go through the paper first. Flower Fiesta. All right, this is a set of 24 double-sided papers and an extra sheet with the decorative cards on the back of the cover. So there's the back cover. I like that because those would actually hold a 4x4 photo. And I love when they do this. I like to take, I can't think of what it's called, a craft knife, the razor blade, really sharp ones, and fussy cut around this, leaving the border intact. And then that will lift up and you can put your picture right under there, and appears to be more 3D, like they're hiding in the flowers. Just an idea. Okay, again, this is Flower Fiesta. Ooh, that's very weathered. Oh, this is pretty. Nice little wreath. And I think there's going to be 3 of each. And this one also, so we're repeating. But that's okay, you want to get a second glance. Okay, the rest are all repeats. I do believe, yep. So that's the paper collection. And I'm going to move that to the side a little bit because I think these tend to show a little bit better. This one's going to have these cute little tickets. The tag, the pockets. I think it's pretty much a repeat of shapes. Different collection. There's the file folders. They go inside the pockets. There's the ticket. Where's the other one? There's the other one. I love those. They have these vintage cutouts. This one has a couple of picture frames. Here are the fold over tabs. There's some more. Another bingo card. A pink ruler. Then we have the big tags. A fold-up envelope, a pocket, a couple of journaling squares. This has got some larger pieces, which is nice for photo mounts for 4x6 photos, double-sided. It has some clocks to cut out, and I'm terrible at circles, so I left that for you to do. Good luck. Pocket, more rulers, a slash. Oh, that's the back side of one of them. The slash pocket. Now, let me make sure that that's not what these are. No, that's why those were left. I cut the slash pocket out. There's that one. 2 more tags. Another pocket. A baby pocket. A baby tag. And those 2. Then it has the 5x7 large double-sided piece. And another envelope cut out. All right, and the ribbons and trims with that one are so pretty. This is the packet. There's puffy hearts, this embroidered. There's little blue pom-pom trim. There's something blue hiding it. Oh, it's this blue ribbon piece. And I can take those out if you need to see them, but they're pretty much the same quantity as what the other kits have in them. I love this puffy heart trim. I don't know if you can see it real well. Way down there hiding on the bottom. And then this is like a daisy chain. That shows up better back here. There's a diamond trim that's white hiding in there. And again, this one is $20. And that's in. It is crazy that I take these out of these bags, but they do not want to go back in. Okay, let me refresh. And this one is going to Phyllis. Thank you, Phyllis. Somebody had mentioned in the chat that they thought some of the papers were hard to get, hard to come by, and I agree. These ones that are from Poland and from Ukraine and Holland, I have accounts with all of them, with Lemoncraft and Fabrica di Coru, Crafty Clock. I'm trying to think. I'm getting tired. There's more of them, but I can't remember what they are right at this moment. Those are probably the companies that I will focus on with putting together these kits when I do the kit club. So again, if you're interested in getting these, I can do them in 8x8 or 12x12 size, and that will be my focus, is my European companies, because so many people want them. And the issue is this: I'll get an email from one of my customers saying, I would like to order XYZ. Well, it's terrible shipping to order from international companies. So in order for it to be something I can do, I have to order multiples. And then, of course, I'm ordering not knowing what will sell and what won't. So my solution to that is to start this kit club, present the paper collection ahead of time to all of the club members and let them know if they want to order. And then I order in bulk. And that cuts down on the individual order that I usually can't do because of the cost of ordering one paper packet and paying $20 for shipping. It's ridiculous. I can pay that same $20 and order 10 or 15 of the kits, of the papers, I mean, and then make up the kits. So I'm kind of killing two birds with one stone. Being able to offer the hard to get papers and yet keeping the shipping economical enough to be able to satisfy that order for my customers. So that's a little bit of the backstory on that. And I have an extra of the journaling kits for that last collection that I just showed. I can't remember the name of it. The rose floral. I've covered it up with all the stuff in there. It'll be in this just a second. This is not the paper collection. It's just the junk journal components. And there are 6 pages. And these sell for $6.95, I believe. I have one available. I'm going to put that up for $6. And that's going to go to the first me. Now I'm going to have to uncover that because I have to write the name down for Phyllis. What was your name? Flower Fiesta. Okay, I'm refreshing. And that junk journal kit is going to go to Phyllis as well. Okay. I have one more kit to go. Well, the other one's kind of a kit, but I'll have to explain that one. The next one is from Blue Fern Studios, and it is called Remnants. My box. I'm outgrowing my box. Okay, the Remnants collection. For those that love botanical themes or vintage purples, lavenders, violets. This is for the purple girls in the crowd. Okay, this one comes with the chipboard stickers. They're already die cut. You just punch them out and they're self-adhesive. Let me see if I can get that up so you can see them. That flower is so gorgeous. This is a 12 by 12 sheet, so you have a reference. And then there's this humongous swirl flourish. Now this on the bottom here is one piece, but it looks like layered pages or papers that have been layered together. And that could be a beautiful border accent right on the edge of a 12-inch layout. So there's that. And I believe I put this together with two of every design. So here we go. That's the front and the back. And these are some of the heaviest, most beautiful papers I've worked with. Blue Fern Studios cannot be beat for the weight of their papers. And this is a plum and gray. Very shabby, very vintage look. There's that beautiful violet again. The back of that one is purple. This one never photographs really well for me in trying to sell it, but the colors are so deep and so vivid in real life. This one is cut into or quartered into 6x6, so you can cut it apart. You could also leave it as is and design around that. And then this stunner. The stone arch. And those are blackberries. I've never seen blackberries show up on a paper before. A soft purple. There was the back, yeah. I love this ringed notebook print. Just real subtle in the background there. There's another cut apart. So this automatically speaks to me to become a paper bag album, because those measure the 6x6. And I'm going to be doing up some paper bag kits for the sale in November. And I might have to do one up with that. And what I mean by kits is all of these paper kits that I've been showing you, I'm doing them up in the 6x6 paper bag album size. And it will include the paper bags and everything that you need to make the album. And anybody that buys one of those kits will get a link that will teach you the basics of construction for putting together the album. So that's something to watch for the next 2 weeks. I'll have my hands full of those. So that is the collection and the chipboard. And then I have the goodies to go with. This one has a doily. It has flowers. It has the cloisonne black flower that we showed before. Some more of those vintage gray buttons. The tiny doily. The chipboard tags, I believe there's 2 of them in there. Some more of the pearl elements. The heart and the bow. Another light bulb pin. I like to use those pins to hang these tags from a larger tag. So it's a layered thing, but that's one use for those pins that I really like. There is a package of black and white flat back pearls, the mini ones, 3 of each color. There's 3 of these pearl roses. And another one of those really pretty purple embellishment pieces. Flat on the back so that you can glue them down. Then the ribbons are in different shades of plums, purples, pinks, mauves, and they are all carded in this kit. Black, pink, brown, gray, a lavender color. This one is, what is it called? Tulle mesh, and it has little sparkly, I don't know, dots they're part of the fabric of it. They don't stick up, but they're definitely noticeable when you turn it. And then there's the mauve colored ribbon. And then this one is a dark, deep purple, an off-white, and a black. Or is that brown? That one's black. I have that in brown also, I couldn't tell. So you get 3 packages of the ribbons, the goodie kit, the chipboard, and the paper collection. In this one, Cindy, this one is called Remnants. It is not vignette. I do have vignette, and I'm going to get that out. That's going to be next after I show the last kit. I have one more after this. Okay, so this kit is going up. And this one is $25. And that's in to the first me. Oh, I know why it's not going so good here. Put these back in the bag that we're in. There we go. Okay, whoops, I'm sorry, I just hit my camera stand. Not having an earthquake in Michigan. It's just bumbly me. Okay, remnants. Let me refresh. And that one's going to Diane. Thank you, Diane. Okay, the last kit that I have is different than the other ones because it's made up from parts and pieces of the Tim Holtz Christmas collection. And I did an album that had all of these components in it, but I overshot how much stuff I could fit in the album. And all of these parts and pieces are from his winter collection last year. And they include a lot of stuff, but none of them are the full product. So I'm just going to lay it out and show you what I have. And we'll start with the papers. These are from his 8x8 Christmas collection. I love this snowflake. And you can tell it's Tim Holtz by all the plaids. He loves the grungy plaid. I'm losing my voice. Overdue for that hot cup of tea, I think. And this is a repeat of the first one. And then there are two. This is going to be hard to see. They're acetate with snowflake print on them. I'll hold it up and hope that the camera catches it. And they're also 8x8. They were part of the collection. So those are the papers. And then I have a partial packet of the, what are these? Christmas Noel paper dolls. And I think you can see almost everything in there. So I don't have to open this one. Lay that out. I have remnants of the fabric that I used in the album. And these are Tim Holtz fabric that match. Actually, this paper is one of the fabrics in here. So these are half of the size that I bought. Somebody on Etsy was selling squares of the fabric, and I bought, that one measures 3.5 by 9. So I think they were probably 9 by 9. And I cut them to make the album that I constructed with it. So there are 1, 2, 3. There's the snowflake. 4. That one's a little bigger. That one's 4 1/4. Okay, there's 5 of those remnant pieces that are roughly 3 to 4 by 9 inches. And then I have bigger sizes that I'll measure. These are 7.5 by 9. We have the candy cane stripe, the wood grain, the Christmas plaid, and that's it. 3 of those. Then we have I buried my dolls. Come back, come back. These are some of the leftovers from different Tim Holtz products. One of them is the box tops. And I used these in the album. I should just get the album out and show you because I still have it. These are his box tops, and I used them as a flip open piece that also acted as a frame where the cutout is. These are made to go in his the vintage boxes. I have one of them somewhere. These things. And they're made to be a box top. But I just folded the flaps under, used one as a hinge, and then folded these under as a base so that you could slide a photo in. And then I covered the back of it with some of the paper that coordinated. And that was a photo mount for the inside of the flip. So just an idea with those. That's another of the boxes. Oh, here's another piece of paper that was left over, but it's not a full 8x8. I'll tuck that in here too. This is some of his vellum collection. That's the larger size. And then there's the smaller 2 in there. So there's 3 vellum pieces, 2 box tops. And then the rest of it is all going to be from the ephemera. I take that back. This one is not the ephemera. This is a chipboard piece. It was an extra that I had that I just threw in. The rest of this is from the ephemera kit. So there's postcards, size, another little frame, not lint. You don't want to take a lint lozenge. Mint. Another frame, a postcard, the numbers 2 and 5. This holly berry swag. And that piece. The Red Star cough drops piece. 2 fingers. You could make this spin to naughty or nice. And then I have one of his tins, the Christmas tin. And inside that, I put a piece of twine. This was used in the album kit to tie together Christmas presents, I believe. Then I have some of these turnbuckles. You put the brad through the hole, and then this turns back and forth to hold things in place. There are 2 in there, 2 different shapes. One pointy and one square. The brads are square head. There's a brass ribbon slide. 2 pine tree brads. A frame, library card frame, and the 2 brads to hold it in place. Oh, that's why this was out. There are 3 of these, but this one doesn't fit in the tin. The other 2 were hiding in here. I knew I had more of them, but I didn't know where they went. Those are the chipboard pieces. Some red flatback pearls. A bell that actually has the toggle. When it's out of the bag, you can make it ring. A flare button with Santa Claus. Another flare button with Santa Claus. Snowflake brads. 2 of them. 2 of his mini paper clips. A bullnose clip. And a package of chipboard die cut snowflakes. Those all come in the tin, and that completes the entire kit. I'm going to put this one up for an auction, and it's starting at $20, and it's in. While I'm waiting on my timer, I'm going to show you the album really quick. So again, this one comes with everything I showed you in the tin. All of the ephemera pieces, the vellum, the box tops, the Christmas paper dolls, the fabric, and the various 8x8 papers are all in the collection. And time is up. Okay, let me refresh. And Nikki has it at 26. This will be a fun set to work with, Nikki, with the season coming right around the corner. Christmas craft time. And I believe all of these fabrics are cotton. 100% cotton. They have not been washed that I am aware of. The seller might have, but I don't think I would wash them because it'll fray. The cotton will fray. And they're in really decent shape as far as cleanliness. So I don't think you're going to have to worry about that. But a lot of people have allergies and that type of thing. So I just wanted to let you know they've not been washed here. They don't have a smell or anything that would say they've been through a harsh detergent. Sometimes you get stuff and open the bag and it about blows you off your feet. All right, I've got about 20 minutes left. I'm going to show you really quick. This is a special project that I worked on. It's going to be up for auction in November, and it's going to be a fundraiser for Toys for Tots. But because you guys are on my channel tonight, you're getting a sneak peek, and it is all Tim Holtz. Well, I can't say all. Most of the product in here is Tim Holtz. These little appliques are made by a woman in Ukraine that I ordered them from specifically when we did this, the class. And she does beautiful work, and you're going to see it featured throughout. The album was handmade. I sewed, let's see, what was it, 6 of these? Because they're larger than the pre-made ones that I can buy. And I knew that this was going to be too much embellishing on this to try to fit it on a 6x6 surface. So the album itself is 6.5 by 9.5. I can't fit it in the frame very well. I'm trying to get it all in there. Anyway, so this is the cover. And then this is where the fun starts. All of these Tim Holtz tags, Tim Holtz papers, the embellishments. These are more of the pieces from the lady in the Ukraine. And those embellishments that were in that kit I just showed you, this is how we use them. There's some, some more of the fabric. That's Tim Holtz fabric. There's tags on every page. Some of it was hand stitched. These are from that lady in the Ukraine. Here's the use of one of the box tops as a frame that I was telling you. The flaps are folded under in the back, and then I put a tag in the top. Another piece from the Ukraine order. We stitched fabric postcards. Here's another frame that was made from a box top. Paper on the back so it shows through to the front. Another Tim Holtz word tag. These are his Christmas collections. That one says Holly Jolly. This is one of the vellum pieces. I used some of that music score for the background on this one. These are the pine tree and snowflake brads. Here's another flip that was done with a box top. And I don't know if you recognize this or not, but this is the packaging. Tim Holtz Christmas collection has this blizzard snowflake trim all the way around it. That is what was pulled off of, I don't know what product, but I use packaging quite a bit in my designs. I've got some chipboard that I'm going to sell tonight, and that's one of the companies that I love. Their packaging for that purpose alone. This is the little bell. This was a tag that's made. I can get it out of here. What are we stuck on? Into a shaker with some sequins stuck in there. This is the lacing brads. I have some of those. I'm going to have to find those because I have some that I'm going to have in the sale next weekend. This one is a portfolio for photos. Another one of the pieces from Russia. That's that slide buckle that I showed in one of the kits. One of her pieces from Russia. Not Russia, Ukraine. That was a bad faux pas. Another photo element. And then this is Santa's bag full of magical pieces of sequins. The tag says naughty or nice. This is a little globe with little red glittery stars in it. I don't know if it shows up well. This is Santa's magic key. So if your house doesn't have a chimney, that key works on every house. So he can get in and leave his presents. And then the tassel. And that's all covered with some velvet and lace and eyelet. So this will be the Toys for Tots auction at the next Empowered Artist. And this will be on Saturday. I'm on Friday and Saturday, but this is going to be the last thing that I sell on Saturday because it's for the auction. And I want to get as many views on it as we can so that we can raise money for a very good cause. So there's that. And now we're going to do, I had told you that I had some more paper collections. Somebody asked about Blue Fern, I believe it was. So I'll dig down to those. I have a ton of paper collections, but the Blue Fern is at the bottom, of course, because they're stacked alphabetical order, but in reverse. Because I started with the front of the alphabet. And that would be Blue Fern. Okay. These are the ones that I have that are Blue Fern, and I have multiples available of everything I'm going to show now. This first one is the Bird Waltz collection. They are $10 per set, and I have 7 available of this one. Again, Blue Fern papers. If you've worked with them, you know. Oh, thank you, ladies. I just looked at my feed. Nice compliments. Cindy, I'm not sure which pink goodies you're talking about. Let me know and I'll backtrack if I need to. Okay, so this one is Bird Waltz. Again, I have 10. No, I have 7 available. They're $10 per collection. And these are eye candy. They're the kind of papers that make you go, wow. That's my cat scratching at the door. Ignore him. He can't come in because he is a camera hog, and he'll want to be right underneath the camera on my desk saying, look at me, not them. He's spoiled. How many of you are drooling over this paper collection? I love this dragonfly. That one takes my breath away every time I look at this paper. And the names. This one is called Dragonfly Opus. Ooh, ah. Oh, Cindy, you're talking about my bundles of joy. I can get those out if we get through all these, the blue fern. I want to do the chipboard too, but we'll pull those if we need to. I can stay a little later. I might have to go make a tea real quick. Or do you suppose I could order one from my hubby? And then these are the cut aparts. And I'll end right there. And we're going to put this one in. And that one's it. Again, I have 7 of this collection. And it is drop dead gorgeous. I think all of their papers are. They're my favorite company. Cindy, I have some Wanderlust. I didn't have it pulled, so I don't know what collection, but that's one that's been retired quite a while. So if you want one of those, I can get it for you. I have it right here, probably within reach if I scoot over a little. So this one again is Bird Waltz. Oh, so you already know what it looks like? You're just looking for one? Cindy, that was to you. All right, let me refresh. Okay, great, Cindy, I'll just make a note. All right, I have Phyllis times 2. I have Nikki for 1. I have Diane for 2. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 5. I have 2 of those left. Does anybody else want bird waltz? Oh, Nikki, it's your first. You are going to love them. You can tell when a paper sounds like blue fern what the quality is, and the images are just sharp. I mean, they're beautiful. But listen to this. That's the weight of the paper making that noise. There's no other collection that does that. No other company, I mean. Okay. The next one I have is Amber and Apricot, and this is perfect for fall. If you're doing fall projects, this paper fits the bill. I have 10 of these available. There's 9 papers in this collection, and the sets are $9 each. And this is it's somewhat grungy, somewhat vintage, bleh, and also a little bit modern. It's got a really good eclectic feel to this collection. Amber and Apricot is the name of it. I don't know if I said that already. So that's the first one. These really cool letters, old style. Oops. The birds and the music score. And the back of that is that deep, rich rust color. It almost looks like ferns. It's not an image. It's just a pattern, but they kind of remind me of ferns on the back side. We have a stripe. Wow, I hit my camera again. Sorry about that. You're all going for a ride. And then a floral. This reminds me of drapes for some reason, like stage curtains. And then this beautiful bicycle in the bottom. And then the top corner has this little spot here. Could be a journaling spot. And that's the back. And then we have this browns and golds. I guess that's where the amber comes in the name, Amber and Apricot. And this one reminds me of a jelly print. It's just smudged enough to look handmade. And again, they've got these really cool bands across the bottom. Don't forget to cut those and use them. This looks like vintage wallpaper to me. This one has a bee scap. Old newsprint. A beautiful floral. And again, there's bee skeps on this print across the bottom. This one's a nice frame. The music score. And then we have the amber roses. And more newsprint. So that's amber and apricot. That one is, well, if I was on the right thing here, that one is $9. And I have 10 of those available. And that's in. The colors of this collection lend themselves definitely to fall. And with the right embellishments, every one of these papers could be used for fall layouts. I can see die cut leaves in different fall colors, making a big circle frame with those. Using some chipboard and painting it fall colors. Just all kinds of ideas come to mind with this kit. And that is amber and apricot. Where'd my thing go? Oh, there it is. Okay, Nikki, I have you down for one. Diane, I have you. Phyllis, got it. Okay, I have 7 of those still available. If anybody is wanting one, we'll move on to the next one. I already showed that one. I must have pulled it twice. Oh, I didn't show it. I showed the kit. These are the Remnants collection. I already showed you the kit, but I have packages that are not kitted that are just the papers. And they are $7. There's 11 papers in the collection. No, I'm sorry. There's 11 of the collections available. I must be getting tired. My brain is shutting down. I'll just lay them out again real quick so that you can remember what the collection is. If you want just the papers, this is them. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for $7 each. And that one's in. This one is called Remnants, the purple collection. Okay, I have Cindy down for one. Phyllis for one. Oh, Cindy, I see that you added one more. So 2 for you. Nikki, I have you. Anybody else for remnants? I have, let's see, 2, 3, 4. I have 7 left available. Okay, we'll leave those for next time. Thank you, ladies. All right, the next collection is, let's see what I've got here. This one is called Jane's Memoirs, and it is a theme based on Jane Austen. Okay. There are 10 papers in the collection, and this one is $11. Again, the colors in this one just make me sigh. I love these papers. This paper is called Emma, one of my favorites of her books. And this is just gorgeous. I don't know if you can see it without me holding it up there close, but those images pop right off the paper. That is her portrait. Miss Jane herself. A locket and the key. The beads. So pretty. I love this script one too. That's one I would struggle with which side I was going to use. If I could cut it at all. I did make a journal out of this. And boy, I tell you, cutting into it was like, oh, don't screw up, don't screw up. This one has some pretty library cards. And that dark eyelash lace trim. And as dark as what this part of it is, the flowers balance it out so nice. Again, this reminds me of old-fashioned wallpaper. Gorgeous. And then the last page is another lace. And the beautiful cut apart cards. This was my favorite part of using this collection, was cutting all these ephemera pieces. Okay, so I have 6 available. They are $11 each. And they are in. All right, let me refresh. Okay, I have 5 of them spoken for. Does anybody want one more? I have Nikki for 1. Phyllis for 2. Diane for 2. Oh, Diane, you want the other available? You want a total of 3, right? Okay, I got it. So those are sold out. You are going to love these, ladies, I guarantee. Probably in my top 3 of Blue Ferns collections. Okay, these are Blue Fern Studios. I do not have the papers any longer. I have 2 available, and they're $3 each. And those are in. They are chipboard cutouts. And the collection is called In the Mood. It was a Valentine collection that they did a couple years ago. But all of these are punch outs. This frame has a heart cut out in the middle that punches out too on the bird. And this wavy and this zigzag, they're really cool. Okay, those are going to Phyllis and Cindy. Thank you, ladies. Okay, this also is something that was in the kit with the Remnants collection. I have just the one available for $3, and that's in. All right, Cindy, you were first. You got it. That matches the paper collection that you got earlier. Okay. Next up, we have, this one is called Happy Accident. And this is one of the most fun paper collections that Blue Fern has done. It is, I'm going to flip it over because I want to read the names. It's very eclectic, colorful, and it's not their typical, like the Jane collection is more vintage. These have a more modern twist on them, but a very artistic modern twist. So this one is called Happy Accident 2. The first paper is called Grubby. I'm going to pull these out of here and stack them. This one is called Oolong, as in oolong tea. They've still got that vintage look to them, but they've updated it, modernized it. This one is called Damsel. Smarty. And I can't figure that one out other than it says Smarty. But I love the bird. And this is so cool. Reminds me of Ocean Spray. And this one is called Suave. And I can only guess it's because of the suave gentleman on the right-hand side. And I rarely can find a paper collection where I love the B side as much as I do this one, because these are just so artistic. I mean, they look like you could just use that by itself. This one is called Faux, for the faux collar. This one is Tonic. Little bottle of tonic water down here in the corner. That's showing up. I forgot to check to see if I was on screen, but it appears to be. That's got a blue damask print. Ooh la la. This one is called Balmoral. Little postage stamp image here of the castle. This one is Frivolous. And last but not least, we have Chase. I love this thermometer on the side there. Each one has some beautiful little element that I like on the paper. Told you it was eclectic. These are $10 for the collection, and I have 17 of them. And that's in. Feel free to go wild with these. I have lots to go around. I'm going to flip this back over to that thermometer because I like it so much I want to look again. Okay, I have Cindy, Phyllis, Nikki, and Diane. Thank you, ladies. You're going to have a lot of fun with that collection. Okay, I've got 13 of those available still, so there will be more if anybody's looking for it in the future. Cindy, the name of that one is called Happy Accident. And the last, no, I have two more, sorry. The next one is called Homespun. And I think this makes the most adorable cookbooks. It's kind of a vintage kitchen theme. Not just kitchen though, it's sewing and just generally homey stuff. The name of it is Homespun. I have the matching chipboard. I'll show that first because I have 9 of the paper sets available, but I have 5 of the chipboard sets. So if you're wanting to get the chipboard, that's going to be coming up next. But I wanted to let you know that's also available. This collection is $6 and I have 9 of them available. So that's the first paper. This is where the vintage kitchen theme starts to show. And I love this little cross stitch border. Goes all the way around. The letters are cross stitch. I don't know if it shows up from far away. Let me zoom it. And the mason jar. Who doesn't love a good blue mason jar? And there's a lace print. And the baking supplies and a Jello mold. How long's it been since you've had a Jello mold? My aunts used to make them for every holiday family get together. And one of them always brought orange Jello with carrots shredded in it. That was her go-to. Another one liked to sneak cottage cheese in hers, and I don't like cottage cheese. So I always had to investigate really close before I dig into the Jello. This one is sewing patterns. And this is another cross stitch look design. And some Battenberg lace. Again, the cross stitch is all the way around the border, giving it a real homey feel. And then we have a repeat of all of those. You count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 2 of each of the 5 patterns for a total of 10 in the collection. And again, those are $6. And they're in. Cindy, I'm going to take it from your reply that you like this one. Me. Are you also jumping up and down? Okay, I'm refreshing. Okay, I have Phyllis for 2. Cindy, Nikki, and Diane. So I have 4 still available on this one. Okay, the next one up is the chipboard for homespun, and I have 5 of these available. They are $2 each, and they are in. Diane, did you one more mean the paper collection? Okay, I'm going to refresh. Okay, Diane, thanks. Okay, on the chipboard, I have Phyllis for 1. Cindy. Sorry, I forgot to write what I was selling in the box here. Okay, Phyllis and Cindy, I have you. Diane for 1. And Phyllis, you want 2 of the chipboard. Okay, let me go back. Okay, so I have Phyllis for 2, Cindy for 1, Diane for 1, Cindy, no, I don't have that one any longer. That's not in the collection. That's why I'm doing the chipboard with them. Kind of makes up for it to have that extra. extra something, something. Okay, so I had 5 of those available. I have 1 left if anybody wants it. Okay, moving on. The last collection I'm going to show tonight from Blue Fern is Life's Vignettes. This is a current collection. They're most current, actually. These are $12. And I have 3 available. But if necessary, I can get more of these. Okay. Life's Vignette. Again, absolutely stunning colors. I saw this collection online and I loved it. I got my order in and my jaw hit the floor. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I've got it out of frame with those flowers. You got to see the flowers. There we go. I love the layered look of this page. It's like fabric laying under this applique with some papers scattered over here and a ribbon. You know what the heck? We'll throw in 3 butterflies. Did I show the back side of that one? No, I did not. Flip it over. And then there's this little cutie patootie. Can't help but wonder what his story is with his big buckets. Is he going to go milk on the farm? Oh, it even says farm. And farm up here too. Love this corner. The whole thing. A bottle of ink. Or is that just a tag? It kind of looked like an ink bottle. This one's called Linen and Lace. There's a teapot in the corner down here, covered with flowers. Is that showing? There we go. And that's the back side. There's butterflies throughout this collection. These are some of the prettiest ones ever. I gotta zoom that one for you. Gorgeous. Not to be outdone by this flower in the corner. In the back, sunflowers. Not sure what's going on here, but that little girl has a pipe in her mouth. Let's hope she's just playing and not really smoking. Little too young. Again with the layers. Beautiful. The deep blues. Gorgeous. More of the blues. This one's called Frayed Damask. It's got some shabby fabrics laid out there, frayed on the edges. And now we've got our deep blue butterflies. And don't forget our cut aparts. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Okay, this one is Life's Vignettes. It is $12 and I have 3 available and it's in. Okay, I'm going to refresh. Okay, I have Phyllis for one. Nikki for one. Cindy for one. And those are gone. All right, next up I'm going to do chipboard. I'm going to need to grab it. If you need to take a potty break, now would be a great time to do so. It's going to take me about 2 minutes to get this cleared and set up here. Guys, you can't be in here. Go. One. Sorry about that noise. I had to go grab a drink. And my grandson is 5. He is here for the night, and Papa, my husband, told him to hide under his blanket. And when Grandma came out, he could yell surprise. So that just happened. He's so cute. He is so geeked about Halloween. this is the first year that he truly understands what Halloween is. Well, he probably would have been old enough last year to get it, but with COVID, nobody was going out trick-or-treating. So this year he's in kindergarten, and they're all about the pumpkins, and he has sidewalk chalk, and he's drawing pumpkins on every square inch of their driveway, and the green pumpkins are zombies, he tells me. So somebody started talking about Halloween at school, and he cannot get enough. All right, next up, and this is going to be my last item for the night. Not my last item, my last product. It's chipboard. And there's a bunch of it, but we're going to try to get through it. I have different chipboards from different manufacturers. Sorry, I was trying to lift that and it was heavier than I thought it would be. And I carried it over here. Now I'm winded. I have asthma. My sinuses are acting up and I'm trying to lift stuff that's too heavy. If you feel or hear a loud thud, I fell out of my chair because I passed out from lack of oxygen. Yes, it is a very sweet age. We have, well, I just got my 6th grandchild in September, and we now have 6 that are 5 and under. That keeps you hopping when they're all here. We have a 5-year-old. His sister is going to be 4 tomorrow. Tomorrow's her birthday. Then my son has a 2.5-year-old. And then we have another 2-year-old from my daughter. And then we have a 5-month-old from my son and a 4-week-old from my daughter. So my daughter has 4, my son has 2. Altogether we have 6. And I adore them. Becoming a grandma is the best thing that ever happened to me. Hands down. Anyway, we're going to start out with the next product, which is also Blue Fern, so we're continuing a theme here. These are their chipboard collections. And I've got these priced to go out the door. I have, let me make sure I'm back on center here. I have 9 of these available, and they are $3 each. Can't see my keyboard all of a sudden. I've got my hands full and I can't type. Hold on just a second here. All right. $3 each. 9 are available. They are their banner. What do they call this? Party flags. I knew they didn't call it a banner. But they're hole punched on either side so that you can string ribbon through them, paint them, whatever you want to do to decorate them. The little centers punch out. So you've got that little embellishment to use elsewhere. And then when they punch out, they look like that. There's a bow, a heart, a music note, a gift, a flower, and a star. There are 12 banner pieces and 4 of the little punch out. So for $3, that's a lot of chipboard. Very cute to make those banners across. I'll lay out a card. Would make a really cute birthday card. Okay, no takers on that one. Those will be available still. This one is $2, and I have just the one available. First me gets it. Oops. Okay. This one goes with the homespun collection. It was part of it. It's called Ingredients. That is $2. And that's in. Must be everybody either fell asleep or you don't want chipboard. Let's see. This one is Our Story. I have 4. Four available of that one. And they are $2. Okay. Family Memories. I have 6 of these available. Let's go $1 on those. That's in. Gotta get rid of these, ladies. Alrighty. This one is called Chunky Words. They say perfect, happy, joy, love, lifetime, and memories. Gonna go $1 on that one also. I think I can get it to go in. And I have 4 of those. Nobody needs any words, apparently, huh? Okay, this one says You and Me. I have 2 of those available, and that's in. And the last saying one says Setting Sail. And that's in. That one's $1. Okay, let's take a quick poll. Is anybody interested in chipboard? I have an entire basket full of Dusty Attic from Australia. And I have some Scrapaholics. I have some from let me see who that is. Oh, that's Scrapaholics too. Should we skip it and move on to something else? Not feeling the chipboard love tonight. Let me just show a couple of these from Dusty Attic. I've got this kind of stuff coming up too. Angel wings, flying keys, dragonflies, puppy dogs, bricks, cow skull, okay, I'm going to hold on these and we'll give this a run on the November event. Cindy, more stamps. I do have stamps. Let me pull some of those. Gotta put this basket back out of my way. Okay, let's move on to, I was just going to say that. My bundles of joy. Okay, Nikki, let me pull those back out. See what I have on them. Where'd the dragonflies go? There they are. The fish are 2 and the dragonfly, I have 3 on that. Let me know if you want them. Nikki, did you want those? The fish are 2 and the dragonfly $3. Just need to know if the price is okay with you, because you saw them without a price. Okay. All right, Nikki, I'll put you down for those. I'm going to show this one just because I want to get them put away, because I don't want to get hurt by it. It's pointy metal. These are salvaged metal angel wings, and they're made for, well, you could hang them on the wall as is. They have a hook for the back for hanging, but they're made to do mixed media. You could really make this a mind-blowing art piece. I have one set aside for myself, but I have 3 others that I have up for sale. They're $8 each. They are a galvanized tin metal, and they already have a patina finish on them, which is what I meant by you could hang them as is. But I can't leave them alone. I've got to fix mine up and do other things to it with feathers and with chipboard and flowers, and I'm working on a design in my head. So I have those available. There are 3. To the first 3 that speak for them, and they're in. And they measure, let's see, they are pretty sizable. They're about 10.5 inches long by 7 inches wide. Could make a really cool art piece. No takers? Okay. I'm going to put that out of the way so I don't get stabbed. Kind of sharp. All right, we're going to get out the bundles. Those were sitting on top of it. All right, these are in no particular order. They are, I'm going to lay them out 4 at a time with my letters. Oh, I've got an E here. We'll do 5 of them. Got to make sure I'm on screen here. That one's going to be up too high. I don't think we're going to be able to see 5, so we'll do them 4 at a time. These are what I call my bundles of joy. Again, they have around anywhere between 20 and 30 pieces. There's appliques. There's some of them have flowers. Some of them have the little taffeta bags like that one does. I'm wondering if these wouldn't do better. I'll show them each when I put them up. But maybe under the letter. See, that one has a rose and a taffeta bag in it. It's got some strung pearls. There's appliques, lace, ribbons. Trying to think what else has been put in here. All kinds of trims and laces. They're $10 each. They're tied into bundles. I think we'll be able to do 3. Specialty trims. And then they're all tied together with a piece of ribbon. I'm not sure where to put this box. Again, I built a wall around me. Okay, let's see if I can get them to show up better. I might have to take them out of the bags just so you can see the detail. There's a lot of glare. This one is a French blue. It's got the pearl trim, the little baggie here. I'll kind of flip through it so you can see there's pieces of ribbon, little gingham heart stickers. Not stickers, it's sticky back ribbon. Specialty trims. This is a vintage. There's a pretty pink and blue and green rickrack. A French blue. Oh, there's a pretty lattice piece in here too. I love this ribbon. Hope you can see these okay. So that's the one. That's A. And I won't show everyone. I'm just going to let you get a feel of what they each have in them. This one has this adorable rosebud ribbon with rosebuds on it. I guess that's the only way I can describe it. There's a pretty piece here that has the rhinestones, pearls, and the satin roses. There's rickrack, ribbons, gold-edged, some of the pink gingham hearts. This one's got some fringe More of the fancier laces, an applique, this tulle eyelash looking stuff. Oh, there's some pom-poms in there too. Just saw them fall out. This one has a craft tag in it because everything that was in there was it was so soft it didn't have any stiffness to it to hold it together. So I put a tag in this one. There's a rose sitting on top. There's the tag. It has a piece of silk, the raw edge silk. Lots of different trims, appliques, some roses, pom-poms. So you get the idea. They are all similar, but none of them are identical. So I'm going to put those in, pick your letter, and we'll just keep going with laying them out until there's no more interest. Okay, that's in. They're $10 each, A, B, and C. Okay, Phyllis, you're the only one that spoke up. Do you want one or both? Okay, B. Anybody else want A or C? Okay, I'm going to set those aside, do a different color selection next, and see if we have any interest there. I got a bunch of these done up. This one is more of a kind of peaches and cream colors, and it has this really pretty ornament on the front there. This next one has a tassel attached to it. And this one has a cameo, a key. It's kind of done up in French blue colors. And that one is $10, and that's it. Okay, I'm going to put those in. All right. I have one more drawing that I'm going to do. So let's have everybody put number from 1. What do we got watching now? 6. We're down to 6. Let's just do 1 to 10 then. And I will say stop. Okay, we're going to stop. This is my door prize, my number. Everybody's got theirs in. Okay, there's 3 of you. Okay, the number I wrote down is 8. I had extra paper there. Sorry about that. That was my letter F from before. Okay, number 8. So the winner is Cindy. And you're getting this package of different chipboard pieces. There's a frame, 2 of these leaf cutouts. This Christmas tree card is magnetized on the inside, so it flips open. There are some chipboard buttons and 2 wooden cutout bows. So that is for you. I'll be tucking that in with your goodies. Make a note of that here. Congratulations. Okay, so I think with that, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. I want to thank everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I hope I did okay as far as you being able to understand me and hear me. And we got through quite a bit of stuff, but there's still lots more to come. Again, if you're not already on the wait list for the next event, go over to Liz's YouTube channel, because that's where it's going to be held. Hit the notification bell so you get the reminder, but it starts next Friday on the 4th of November. I'm not sure what time. You'll have to check it out. I'm going to be the last one selling in the evening that night on Friday, and then again on Saturday afternoon. So I look forward to seeing you all there. If you haven't gotten your invoice information to me, please email it to me across the bottom of the page, and I will have the invoices out in the next couple of days. Maybe tomorrow, but again, it's my granddaughter's 4th birthday party. So it's going to depend on how that goes. So until then, thank you for coming. I hope you all enjoyed it, had some fun, got some shopping done. Until next time, we'll see you. Bye.